Salutations, video game enjoyers. We meet once more. A new day has begun in the adventures of Postal Dude. So we have to join him again and help him get through 24 more hours in the hopes that we manage to find that fucking trailer. It is not much of a home, but hey, home is where the love is. And the wife, which, oh wait, she's no longer with us. It's for the best. If you play through Apocalyptic Weekend, you know that, you know how that goes. So for this stream, I think I'm just gonna shut down my browser completely in the vain hope that it manages to give me a slight performance boost in the game. I'm not counting for much, to be honest, but, well, it's worth a shot regardless. But, yeah, before I do that, let me just shout out this album from our good friends at Vapor Memory. That was Disillusioned from Semantics Violent Protocol. This channel has been putting out a lot of gold lately, so rest assured we'll be playing more good music from more good albums soon. Okay, so without further ado, let's get this show on the road. The Steam layout has changed marginally, and it's already managing to confuse me a little bit. All you need to do is give it a little bit of a visual overall, and I am lost, man. It's like putting me smack in the middle of woods and expecting to navigate without a map. One could call it a skill issue, and you won't be far from the truth. Believe it or not, I actually had to refresh my memory on Postal lore. Because when we watched that ending cutscene for Tuesday and the follow-up for Wednesday, I was kind of trying to wrap my head around on who Mike J was in the grand scheme of events. And I kind of forgot that besides being a funny cameo of important running with scissors death, he is also quite relevant to the plot. Which, granted, we conveniently skip over that during the dialogue. Yeah, what's up, Dine? Indeed. I can now recreate the emote real time. AI technology has gone that far. How you doing, my man? You do that, my dude. You deserve to eat well. What are you having? What's on the menu? Ah, ain't that sweet. Rusty is a good burb. Go easy on him. I'm sure he has a very busy schedule of, I don't know, breaking it down, occasionally doing a little bit of head bobbing, as this kind is known for. Well, occasionally he'll, you know, do a little bit of hop here and there. Spread his wings. A tinge. Well, well. Look at this. Innovative gameplay right here. We are going back to our roots. That's right, we need to fill in a petition, but this time, instead of putting into video game violence, we're working for Mike J, who is now the mayor of Edenson. He used to be in a quite different place in life, but again, we are just leaving that in the past, because Postal 4, just like a lot of shows, has this neat approach of, oh, that shit that happened, doesn't matter. No. What's in the past is in the past.
I'm sure it's for a good cause, whatever it is.
Yeah, when pigs fly.
Shit, but that's no biggie. I'm an expert at this business by now.
Listen, all you had to do was sign the damn petition. Come here. Oh! You could have done that with ink, but now it'll be your blood. Nice graphics there.
Dick.
Damn, he's fast. This man does not look like he has the health to maneuver so swiftly. Well, he ain't going anywhere anymore. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes, petition signing. We need 10 whole signatures.
Would you kindly sign my petition?
Which at this rate...
Can't do that.
Crap. But I know how to handle this.
The irony of burning inside of a fountain. Good sir. Depending on your answer, I may respect your request or not.
Would you kindly sign my petition?
Not in your life, pal.
Odd. What could... It seems my appearance is putting the public off. I'll have to take care of that.
Mass
Let's
appeal
see.
makeover.
I guess this is the place I should check out.
What, you mean a homeless looking man in a bathrobe wouldn't get you to sign for a good cause? Oh, frankly, me neither. Yeah, what's up, Golan? Welcome to helping the good fight of putting a bidet in every single home, cause friendly service announcement, wash your ears. And what better means of doing so than with a comfy bidet? I may or not be endorsed by Mike J. Hey, look, the bridge is open, which means we can conveniently cross this previously inaccessible part of town. Let me have a good look at these water textures. You know, somehow Halo did it better 10 years ago. You'd think we have the tech perfected, but failing the basic, shaking my head. Right as the stream went live, I kind of forgot about starting up my stream notifications, so I'm not gonna have to mess with Triggerfire at another date. I mean, you can still redeem channel points and whatnot. It's just that the actual visual and audio cues tend to be a little iffy. Sometimes they'll pop up and sometimes not. Well, Golden, that depends on the Postal game. He definitely does give off that impression from 1 to 3, but in 4, I would argue that he's either just a straight up homeless man or someone's crazy ass uncle. What am I drinking? You might be asking. Well, wouldn't you like to know? This can be good for me, but I feel great. Speaking of, times are rough. 5 energy drinks for 125 smack crews. That's like, what, 25 per can? Holy shit. I know inflation has been an issue, but dang nabbit. Monster Recap. You know, I've never tried that offshoot. Are those the sugary ones? Fills. Hills. Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't be walking around town with anything equipped. The petition is fine though. You know, this chicken suit might be just what I need for a turnover.
Now this one I like. It's got... Did you just step out of a time machine? That's so 90s.
I mean, you're not wrong. The original Postal came out in the late 90s. 4 grams of sugar. That's not bad at all. Maybe I should try it out sometime.
Come on now, where's the edge? Now this one I like. It's got style, it's got glamour, and most importantly, it's got sex appeal.
Now the problem is we don't quite know what we're in for. Which is exactly why we're taking it.
This getup feels a bit breezy in all the wrong places.
Lady, what did you just make me wear? Oh, brother. Maybe you should throw in some dance moves. And, oh my. Oh dear. That is so revolting that the frame rate immediately went down the gutter. Not to worry, we have the workaround. Notice how immediately spiked back. Yeah, the worst part is it's impossible for me to actually pinpoint what's causing those massive drops. It's gotta be some line of coding that's just causing the DM to freak out at the worst possible moments. Hey, welcome back, buddy. What are we munching on? I'm familiar with stream effects, but never really went down that rabbit hole. Any good? Like, I've been pretty pleased with trigger fire for the most part. It's not intuitive at first, but once you get past the first few hoops, then it's kind of smooth sailing. Once you know how to set up the prompts correctly. Anyway, we should probably leave this area now that I got this new and refined look. Mr. Policeman, how do you feel about my
Would you please sign
reform
my petition?
visage? Miss Policeman, even.
Fuck you, buddy.
Shit, but that's no biggie. I'm an expert at this business by now. Hey, you, want to sign my petition?
Yeah, I suppose I could help you out.
Thanks.
See, all you need is a weirdo. Possibly cross-dressing, and then people immediately flock over. It's just like anime conventions.
Sign this petition. I'm sure it's for a good cause, whatever it
I'm
is.
looking
I
respectfully.
suppose it'd look bad if I didn't.
What a pal.
It's a better encoder than the default OBS encoder. Ooh. Okay, maybe I also have to peep that. Yeah, I'll give it a look in my spare time. Should be more feasible now that this week's over and done with. I've just been so exhausted for the past couple of days that
Sign my
you have no
petition.
idea.
What have you got to lose? Cheers.
Are you, have you lost your way? I mean, Kaiser's Legion is down over yonder, past the canyon.
I got a petition here to fill out. Why don't you add your name?
I'll sign as long as you don't touch me.
Fair.
You're too kind. Care to give your Hancock to this petition?
Can't turn that down.
Thanks.
She's got a bit of that Sandra Bullock look. Like current age Sandra Bullock.
Would you kindly sign my petition?
I guess it would be the right thing to do.
What does that say on
Thanks,
your top?
brother.
I swear I'm looking at the graphics, not the, you know. Would you kindly stay in one place? Face peeled.
Now I need to go shower.
Serpent fucker. Can you hook me up with our SoundCloud, please?
Step off.
I'm currently sitting at 6 and I need an extra 4.
I got a petition here to fill out. Why don't you add your name?
Hey, thanks.
What a pal.
I mean, this town is soon gonna go down in flames and we're gonna have a whole bunch of crucified residents. But, hey. As long as it gets those bidets installed.
Sign my petition. What have you got to lose?
Now that is a look I can get
Maybe
behind.
you can throw in a little extra to sweeten the deal.
Thanks.
Ooh. Kinky. Now that's just well adjusted resident.
Would you kindly sign my petition?
How could I turn down a lovely specimen like yourself?
Cheers.
Him. Maybe all I needed in the first place was just to lose the bathrobe, and well, the ladies are now raving over this hunk of meat.
What?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
I'll sign as long
This is like a fledgling
And another
postal
one
dude.
bites the dust.
as you don't touch me.
Yeah, like a postal dude before it all went down and spiraled into insanity. Anywho, that's one quest down. Now, let's see. What else could we easily tick off our bucket list? So that's over here. Which is a fair bit away. So is the theme park. Although arguably closer. Now the bidets. We gotta more or less follow the same route as towards MaxiCleaner. Fuck it. Let's crash down the church. The Church of Toilet Paper Worshippers. Yeah, who needs to cut down trees when they got water? Man, this one feels oddly sterile. Like it's too clean for this game. Well, never mind. You had a good thing going for you until this wretched filth came up. Yeah, the funny thing I find about home exploration in this Postal game.
And I might just puke all over you.
Alrighty.
So the internal layouts don't really match the rest of the game. It's kind of like playing one of those, I don't know, house cleaning simulators or whatever from that genre, where you have those default Unity assets just sprinkled over everywhere. Don't get me wrong, it's visually pretty, just compared to this quality right here, this perfectly normal human being, I'm getting a little bit of whiplash. What's with all the caged pigeons? I mean, I know we got a epidemic of bird fluenza. You could have told me that this is the sequel to Yeek, and I'd believe you. Actually, now that I have a closer look, this fellow right here, Hello Neighbor vibes. The fact that that video game in particular spawned a television show is mind-blowing to me. Then again, in a world where Iron Lung, starring Markiplier, and with a soundtrack composed by Andrew Holsholt exists, not many things surprise me anymore. I was kind of on the edge between playing this and starting Code Vein tonight, but yeah, we can leave Code Vein for the future week. So we'll chill around the house tonight, so get that mental comfort of be able to just set up the webcam, kick it back, and enjoy some low-effort Postal Dude cosplay. Not the drag queen outfit though. That is a little beyond me. Let's just put it that way. You know what? Maybe we should get a sweet pair of wheels. That way we can appreciate this gorgeous Postal Dude outfit even further. Watch the road, ma'am. Oh, nice. Capital Res just out here in the open. Since the homes restack every day. I do wonder if that also means that each residence can have multiple of the crotchy collectible dolls. Just in different locations. I'm not too fussy about going on a collectathon, but hey, if I do see any of these pickups, I'm gonna get them, because you do get some gratification in the form of, well, that's something you don't find in the jacuzzi every day. Bro is just that scared of the bathtub demons getting him while he's taking a nice refreshing dip. Yeah, get a little bit of that texture clipping going on. Nice and stylish. This project may have changed hands and went back to
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can't.
Oh, it's
the
because I'm a
original
ginger,
developers.
isn't
What
it?
the hell is your problem? I mean, I know I may be potentially going on a break-in, but this is the least trouble I've caused in the game thus far. But it's okay. Short-term memory strikes again. See, not everyone appreciates my newfound sense of fashion. Which is exactly why you can burn down.
Ow! Nothing like a life-saving golden shower.
That is the fattest burger I've seen in a hot minute. Don't mind if I do. Nothing going on here. No, sir. Just go about and mind your own business.
Suspect sight. Pull your pants up.
Oh, right. I forgot, I'm kind of walking with my instrument on display.
Everybody duck. I'm gonna shoot. Stop or I'll...
Oh, shit. She's actually pretty persistent. It is until the master of stealth strikes. Ah, yes, my training regiment consisting of cardio and grenade juggling. Gotta work those wrist muscles. Very important. Let's check out what this person reads in their spare time. Higher, and why it matters. Barbecue steak. History of guitars.
Get out now!
Okay. I live here now. The joy of Jura. History of heavy metal. Good taste, good taste. Saturn and I. That's the repeats. Very minimal taste in literature, but hey. I support it to the end. History of Metal was so good, he bought it like 10 times in a row. There's another house over there. See the people around it. Ooh, two in fact. I've been to this one already? Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow!
Damn it! Oh yeah.
And look where that got you. Look where that got you.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Eyes on the prize.
I wonder how many licks does it take to get to the center of
Alrighty.
You've heard of boob pads, but how about that crotch pad instead? There's something really satisfying about home raids. Like, realistically, I don't even have to bother with restocking on ammo in the hell, because I can just do a little bit of this. Sometimes, or occasionally, and in violence, but, you know. It is what it is. I did not instigate this.
Ooh, yeah.
Man, That is a grimy-ass looking bathroom. Ugh. And just when I was praising the pristine living conditions earlier. What the hell's going on with this fox rug? What is that outline? It's like someone found a JPEG and forgot to crop out the background. For all you know, that's what's happening here. Man, look at all the pizza. I think we found the Resident Evil 7 house. Because this is all sorts of disturbing. Yeah, don't do that. Ugh. Please cease to speak in emotes. I find that very grating. Hi.
Who are you?
Oh, just a friendly neighbor with an unannounced visit. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, because I got your gun. You guys think we should help her? Oh, there you go. There you go. Actually managed to get yourself unstuck. I am so impressed. I'm gonna make your departure from the realm of the living more spectacular.
Birdemic coming through.
Beautiful. This house is now owned by pigeons. You know what? I should probably get my ride back. Assuming it hasn't been stolen already. I think that is the case. Whoops. Oh well. I got plenty of money, so... No way, here we go. I swear that was an accident. As were the previous two instances of me mowing down police officers. loading time's so generous, I can just settle down, take a couple of sippies. I get that the devs, at the end of the day, are trying to make a profit, but I don't know, Chief. Somehow I feel that Postal 4 was not in a fitting state to be moved on other platforms before the PC version was further polished. Who the hell is that Rainbow Man? What the fuck? Nice random texture overall. The worst part is you can probably buy a get up like that. Steal his look. $1,000. Ah, I do remember this road from our previous Postal 4 session. We headed along this path to do a little bit of billboard vandalization. Which ended in displeasing the Twitter crowd. Yeah, apparently spray painting is cultural appropriation, which, again, is something I could totally see recreated in real life. All you need is the right gullible fool to buy into the narrative. Yep, I'm not doing too good with the hipster crowd. Some bystanders might need extra convincing. Select one of the one-handed firearms from the weapon wheel while holding a petition. Oh! Well, would you look at that? I completely missed optional mechanic. I mean, the flip side, do find this outcome
Looks like there's already
much
tension in the
more
area. Maybe you can leverage this animosity to
enjoyable.
our benefit.
Wash Tinklage out. Anal hygiene matters. See, this lad looks like he lives by his beliefs. All these fine gentlemen do, in fact. I'm sure we can resolve this dispute in a civilized manner. I mean, there's classical music playing. Surely someone of a higher social status will be reasonable enough to understand that you gotta get with the times. Toilet paper is just so yesterday.
There, see that toilet? Just install one of my bidets alongside it, and we'll have baptized this place by anal cleanliness in no time.
I don't know, Sport. I feel like if I'm gonna vandalize their holy relic here, they're not gonna take kindly to my transgression. Which is actually why we're gonna get the akimbo prepared.
My TP sensors detect 5 more bathrooms in the compound. Find the rest of them and get those bidets planted.
Oh boy. Well, that's gonna go swimmingly. Swimmingly in the water, sprouting from the bidets. Blessed be the rule, burnished be thy hole. Yo, guys, it's the premium package. They're holding all the toilet paper themselves. Oh!
Shit.
You wanna know a fun fact about toilet paper? Easily flammable.
Ow. Ow. Nothing like a life-saving golden shower.
What else do I want to get on standby? Yeah, let's go. Classy.
Ow. Oof.
Okay, that escalated very quickly.
Double the
Look at that.
Double the fuck.
Now, we're kicking ass.
Yum. Shit.
Oh. Oh my. Oof. You've heard of the stanky leg, but that is severely cursed.
Ah.
One bidet down, 4 more to go.
What else do we have in terms of
Yum.
health restoration? Not a whole lot, besides the health pipes. Okay, so I'm gonna install the scope of this bad boy, because I can. No reason not to. And let us infiltrate the compound further of these unbelievers, these savages. Saving the trees, one installed bidet at a time. Defy the unholy flow, smite the unclean bidet tights. I almost read this bidet titties, which I did anyway. I swear, if there's gonna be a small girl in a red dress rapidly crawling towards my direction, I am gonna piss myself. And then I'm gonna need a bidet. Yeah, what's up, partner?
Yeah, that should plug a few holes.
When you think about it, Postal 4 is just a Fortnite simulator.
What we've got here is a failure to communicate.
Oh, you're not so hot.
You know what? I've got plenty of these cans. Why not have a little bit of fun?
Every man's dream. Two at the same time.
I'm rooting, I'm tooting. And by God, am I shooting.
This stuff can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Just as the Lord intended.
Hey, that's my favorite skull.
It's also the only one I have. Not gonna lie, Frosty, that was a very Moo Master moment. But congratulations, we just created a new alter ego for Golden. If you ever need to name your character, there you go, Holdfin.
Keep the change.
Where you going, chum?
You are not immune to propaganda. No matter how ridiculous it sounds.
I see 3 more bidets left to install. Keep it up, dude.
Thinking about it, you wish people were this petty about bodily hygiene. The real world proves to be vastly different in that regard.
Funny, that's what my therapist said.
Why not?
Go along. Here, catch. Here, catch. Ow!
That is a very slow grenade throw. Kind of overwhelming. Tempting, but I feel like saving that big guy for a more hairy situation. But what if we had two?
Swell.
You would just pop some pills and magically grow another AK-47? Yeah, I wish I could do that myself.
Ow! I hope.
Not when this thing is crazy.
Shit. Ow!
Oh, Lord.
It's a good day to die.
Do you like to see shit? Well, tough luck. The iron sights are supposed to help you aim, and not send it away.
Man, you got.
You know, it wouldn't be quite a game with John St. John in it without the mighty boot.
We don't take shoot us.
Oh my. I was not paying attention to my health pool in the
This
slightest.
Good for me, but I feel great. Just my way of saying hi.
Some games have you
Just 2 more days left.
cleanse unholy sides. This is basically the equivalent of that kind of quest. Dude, did you see that fucking bounce at the door? The way he just ponged around. I love video game physics. I really do. What if Wolfenstein, but instead of Nazi imagery, was just toilet paper propaganda?
What we've got here is a failure to communicate. It's not the size of the gun, but how many you got. Funny, that's what my therapist said.
Weirdly enough, the right click stopped working. I'm not sure if a glitch or feature.
That's quite
Well,
the addicting substance.
we're at the food and medication period, so... Crack my beloved. It's fine, at this point he basically just lives off of this stuff. For a second, from this angle, I thought I was looking at a porno mag right next to the shitter, which would have made more sense than chips. The crack pipe, though, yeah.
Just one last potato install. Hang on a sec. It looks like the central wipe chamber is opening up. Better head to the middle and check it out.
Bro, knowing this game, I'm going to fight a giant turd as a mid-boss. That would be very in line with Postal, in fact. Friendly reminder that our current quest giver went from being a mad cow disease demon lord to a regular human being, and we were just taking it for granted because it's the kind of lovely world we live in. Oh, yeah, this smells of boss chamber. I'm ready for you. Whatever it's gonna be.
You have blasphemed this place enough, interloper. My disciples may not have stopped you, but your sacrilege ends here. I am Tinklage, and in your final
Is this a
moments,
Game of Thrones
you
gag?
will understand that the only thing that should come into contact with man's rear end is the gentle touch of a dead tree. Now, do you have any last words?
Could I interest you in a bidet in these trying times?
I will see to it that you become a martyr for your cause.
Hey, that's my favorite
Yo,
stall.
he's fast.
Yeah, one in each hand.
Look at his moves. Too bad. He ain't bulletproof. Hell yeah, Texas style.
Ooh, now that's a big boom. Ow.
At least in death. found peace. Oh, sorry, I meant to say
Now that's a
piss.
load off.
It's a reference to Dinklage. Why am I surprised they went for the short guy?
Ow! Ugh. Oof! Nothing like a life-saving golden shower.
That's pretty metal. Indie rock concert gone wrong. I gotta say, he had a pretty neat setup right here. Post this on the Dark Souls Toilets Twitter account. The Great Tree.
Job well done. We've got ourselves some new converts ready to embrace the one true Church of the Bidet.
Mission success.
Oh, you can hardly taste the botulism.
This is now a place of worship for the one true ass cleaner. I wonder if there's a crotchy doll hidden somewhere. It's a pretty spacious facility. Oh.
I don't feel so good.
Yo. We still have hostiles.
Shit! Hitchcock would be proud.
Not very halal. How you doing, buddy? Pfizer is gonna get me for all the
Keep the change.
anti-vaccination narrative.
What we've got here is a failure to communicate. Funny, that's what my therapist said. I think I'm coming down. Withdrawal is that's quite the addicting substance.
You too can steal this look if you put on a pair of shades and a bathrobe.
That's definitely going on my permanent record.
You better watch your backside. We're coming to wipe you clean out. What can I say? I'm just built different. I mean, only nature can create something so distinct. I see that the Reddit meetup is still well in progress. we gotta go a long way to get to Coney Island, which is still not a term I feel comfortable uttering. Neither is Mexicleaner, to be fair, but you know the two evils. Alright, thank you, buddy. You have a good night. Bro, we are sitting on 2K. We could at this point buy a new and improved trailer if we wanted to, but no. We gotta stick to the basics. Embrace tradition. Every single time this loading screen comes up and the dude just casually goes like that, it's like a cryptid sighting. One moment he's on camera, the other... No, it was just your imagination. It was never there. Going back for a moment to the Game of Thrones reference. Yeah, that IP has kind of fallen off, hasn't it? It did have a fairly successful follow-up from what I'm aware. House of the Dragon, I believe it was called? I've never really peeped Game of Thrones. I just know that the internet had a meltdown over the finale. Over the original series. Well, shit.
Gather all the stuff you can. We move quickly, and we'll have enough supply of Taco Surprise filling to last us the whole month.
Ah, so this is what Taco Bell is made of.
Our shit? Nobody steals my town's shit from right under my nose. Not without the proper kickbacks. Get in there, dude, and clean up those waste piles before they make off with it. Try using those hydrants around the area.
If Mike J can't have his shit, no one can. Oof. Buddy, you're gonna need a hosing yourself. The 90s poop humor never really went away. Oh, why does it look like
Get off me.
melted diarrhea? Imagine the smell. Oh, there you go. That was a trigger.
Ow.
just casually sprint over to a man wielding a firearm.
Sharing some extra ammo.
Yep. One of them is gonna get me. Not.
Ow. I'm sure there's no long-term consequences to this. Yeah, one in each hand.
And this is exactly why you stock up on power-ups.
Funny, that's what my therapist said.
Big guns. Look, it's not bodily fluids for once. You should be grateful. Anyway, next big stop. Alright, confirmed. Every
Got some of the shit piles down, but there's plenty more to go.
shit pile has a dedicated encounter trigger attached to it.
Made you flinch.
You know that fountain is gonna be absolutely insane to clean up. Everybody likes to jiggle.
Oh, damn.
Kono Dio da. Sick sombrero flip, my dude.
Smooth.
The police are kinda sorta helping. A little bit. Not by much, but well. First I'm gonna clean the outskirts. Then we'll focus down on the epicenter of this shitdemic. Yo, friendly fire?
Done like dinner.
I wish I'd save my last quick weapon. Cool down the fire hydrant, but oh well.
What is that you want?
Why are you ganging up on this poor man? What did he do? What did I do?
Just my way of saying hi.
Can't trust anyone around this neck of the woods.
You go, girl. Oh yeah, I'm still dance, Bone Daddy.
Can't see me. Literally invisible. Oh shit.
Ow. Gallbladder.
My cover is blown.
It's a good day to die.
It's gonna feel that one in the morning.
Ow.
Funny how for once it seems like I'm actually doing a public service rather than...
You're halfway done, dude. Leave that place shitless.
some questionable douchebags. Private investment, I'll do. Then again, Mike J does have ulterior motives behind getting rid of all these feces, so...
That's quite the addicting substance.
That it is. You okay there, madam? This is a clear sign of demonic possession, and I have just the thing to exorcise her.
Go on!
Away with the demon. Another soul saved. Excuse me. What the fuck just happened? Can we get a repeat, please? Oh. Wow, that's, Huh. It's good game design.
Shit. Nice hit.
Clean up on aisle 5. Dookie Mountain right over here.
Oh, that was a tender spot. Ow.
I'm looking at the FPS counter out of curiosity to see if these textures actually improve the frame rate by going away. There is a difference. Shit's so high quality. The game can't even keep up rendering all this fecal matter. But wait, there's more.
Here, catch. Here, catch. Oof. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Fire, fire, fire!
Nothing like a life-saving golden shower. Thankfully, it's not burning today.
You should probably see a doctor about that. The piss, your mental health is a completely different can of worms that no professional is gonna even attempt tackling at this point. Easy. Easy game, slow down. Oof. Good thing we have the magic button. If this was a different game, the troubleshooting could have been... I don't even want to think about it. Remember the good old days of my single monitor setup streams where Painkiller would just take my whole ass computer, down with it. Those were the times. We ain't ever going back to that mentality. Now, Painkiller, however, you are not free from that series, and neither am I. Still got 3 games to go through. Yeah. 3 more games. I mean, one could say I don't have to do it, and it'd be sound advice, but hey, do I look like I listen to sound advice to you? How did I miss all of this? Feces.
I guess that's why they call them homing pigeons.
Jesus.
Oh, that's quite the shit. Oh. This is doing wonders for my psychosis.
Yep. Still out of touch with reality.
You're almost finished, dude. I only see a few more piles of shit from here.
Good, I'm getting a little tired of people trying to kill me.
Fuck.
Picture yourself trying to go through one day as the dude. I don't think none of us could make it. You gotta be, Oh, that was a nasty sneeze piling up. But what I was gonna say is, you need to be a special kind of person. Go through these types of ordeals. Or you could just do lines of cocaine every single hour, and you'd probably have the mental capacity. Before your brain eventually burns.
What are you wearing?
That'll teach those bandits. This shit belongs to America. And me.
But mostly Mike G. Mostly. Well, folks, that leaves us with one more task to accomplish. Coney Island, here I come. You know, even in context, that sounds
I've had worse.
it was really fucked up. So this is a Mexican-themed neighborhood, right? And we got the street foods, all the traditional dishes you'd expect served. So why do these people live off of hot dogs? Something ain't right here. Or maybe they just leave them out, like cookies for Santa. So to appease the dude.
Tasty.
Oh man, that feels wretched. Like just a partition wall separating your bedroom alcove from the bathroom.
I don't feel so good.
Ooh, is that a
I
rampage?
think I'm coming down.
I think it is. How do I get up there? Easily.
I could use another hit right about now.
That answers that inquiry. Anyway, let's wait for the dude to get off the high.
Maybe I should consider rehab. Nah, I'll just find more drugs. I feel better already.
Kill 10 mariachi with an M60. Viva la Mexico! Be prepared. Oh. Well, in that case...
Keep the change. Have a nice day. Done like dinner.
I need more mariachi, quick. The clock is ticking. I need way more mariachi than that.
What we've got here? Have a nice. Just my way of saying hi.
That's a rough one. I just gotta have to rely on the good RNG of the spawn zones. Unless this one happens to be glitchy. Like the other one I attempted. And you can do infinite retries. Apparently you can. Weird, so it's not even consistent. To be fair, I wouldn't even bother trying to set a cap if I was a game developer. Imagine if this was how rampages worked in Grand Theft Auto. You fail one and you have like an actual cooldown before you can attempt it again. It just wouldn't be entertaining, now would it?
I'm sure there's no long-term consequences to this. Ow! Ow!
Really don't get a lot of time to work with. Like at all.
There's nothing like a good bout of indiscriminate mayhem to really get your day going.
Why am I slow? What's stopping me? Yeah, this one kind of sucks. If they consistently spawn and hit it your way, that'd be fine. Or at least just give me more time to work with. Otherwise, it's not a very balanced event. It's for there. I don't believe I've been here before. Not on the map. Okay. There's a passcode. Might be useful later. Right, anywho. The map is glitched. Ain't that swell. And also the frame rate is going down the gutter. I'm gonna be real, if I'm to find the amusement park, I need a functional map. Exactly. One could say, chef's kiss. Nice one, Vince Desi and Mike G. You guys did real damn well. You got anything lined up for tonight, Frosty, or just gonna chill? Just gonna hop on the optimal method of transportation and let us go and have some adult fun. Understandable. You've been really going at it with that one. How many streams are you in so far? Sixteen. That's fairly reasonable. It is a first-person dungeon course. At the end of the day, you're in for the long run. My man really knocking them out left and right. You'll see, soon he'll have the Eye of the Beholder franchise and Ishar in his pinky finger. I used to pronounce that series for the longest time as Ishtar, like the Mesopotamian goddess, but the T does not exist. It's actually Ishar. Is this the same market I've passed on so many occasions? You wonder if it's finally open. Let's take a quick detour. Wow, check out this sick custom ride. Perhaps we will need to upgrade soon. No shit. The mall is available. When a car, the last person touching this car with their grubby palms drives it away. Cut to start this Saturday here at the Edison Mega Mall. Oh, now that is so. You know, it would have been kind of, well, pretty obscure but sick crossover. You had Dan Bell based NPC traveling through this location. Like he's just chilling here in the process of recording a new video. Scrotorola. Now at higher SIR levels. Maple. Here's these features today.
Hey, watch it.
I used to have a background like that for my phone. And let me tell you. Synthwave is always trendy. I mean, no lies detected. That's just a cyberpunk in the BC. Albeit a little fruitier.
The fuck?
I'm at Churnburgers. Anyone want something picked up? I am amazed at how normal these orders look by postal standards. I'd expect something much saucier, to be fair, and in poor taste. Speaking of poor taste, it's probably tastes like ass. Well, now that we know the secret ingredient.
Oh! Oof! Ow! Ugh. Nothing like a life-saving golden shower.
The tool shop. I don't recall. Where is it located? Why are the food products so good looking in this game, especially the pastries? I have expected to see some cockroaches in that concoction. Guys, we found the hipster coffee shop. It's another shopping center. I may have been to that spot. Just never, you know, give it much thought. There's a lot of little venues in the game that you can't really interact much with. They're more for flavor. But I do find this little bit of narrative quite compelling regardless. It is environmental storytelling after all. Didn't need to be there. But it kind of gives you validation for just exploring. Gee, I wonder what kind of fun toys they sell over here.
Yeah, that should plug a few holes.
What is this vaporwave sounding beat? This is genuinely a tune I expect to hear on a Deep Secret mixtape. It's a pretty good jam. How racist do you think this establishment is gonna get? Why don't we find out? No. Maybe it's for... Feeling old yet? I do. Boy. It's like... I've just gained 10 more years. I remember when me and my ex were on a small holiday in Oxford, and we went through the one of the main shopping areas, and they actually had a similar store to this one. And on display, I shit you not, there was an actual MK2 cabinet. If I could, I'd take it away with me. Oh, ooh, now that's a computer right here. Integrated monitor with keyboard. What else do you need? Except the fact that this motherfucker would weigh a ton. And just moving this hulking mess around was a pain in the backside. Yo. Some good taste in music. Joltaro. Look, it's that backrooms level. You know, the one that's infinite arcade. I know, a damn shame, but I just don't understand why it failed to run properly in my end. The frame rates were even worse than in Postal 4. Like, I couldn't get anything stable going on.
Nothing like a life-saving golden shower.
Twerk culture proved to be stronger than my resolve. Ooh. Oh my. You know, an NPC actually had a fully human-sized version of this statue in a small alcove in their private home.
Someone get me my microscope. You already asked me that? That'll be $100. And that ought to cover it. Okay, great.
Now I feel like I'm just shopping for work tools. We actually have a light like that one. It is super handy.
That comes to a total of 45 $45. And come again. And come again. That rocks.
These spiders look almost lifelike. Almost. The rats, they've been better.
That should be enough.
Hold on a sec. Oh, this store is in business. Oh, no wonder. All these poor critters. Expired.
Look out, Vato.
And that was just the ground floor we explored.
Jerk off. Hey, watch it.
Oh boy. It's time for that venue, is it?
Step aside. It's all good.
Oh, how awful. Do you have plans for later?
Si está en tu trasero, si
Damn it, shut up.
Well, she cut it down real quick.
Some shit.
Listen, just answer
Oh,
the damn
chapete.
question, asswipe.
Look out, Vato.
Yeah, some very important business going on here in the offices. You know, I've never played the video game, like the actual namesake. Apparently it's a pretty okay, although forgotten Capcom property. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Weep corner. I am already regretting my decision. See, this I can get behind because it's like I'm looking at the indie cover album. Patrick? That you? Wait. The theme song of 4chan. My favorite video game franchise. Fauna against Walking Dead. I wonder what this could be reference to. Oh, you can actually scroll through the artwork. And these tablets, that's pretty neat. Shingles. You know, maybe I shouldn't be surprised that the game runs like dog shit when there is such many high fidelity locations scattered throughout the game world. Still no excuse given that they're split between loading screens. The illusion of open world. And look guys, we found the running with scissors development office. That's where the magic happens. Brother.
Well, did you see him the other day?
Caught a bit of the hog anus there.
Beach wedding photos. Yeah, that's the thing over here in the UK. You just never quite know what you can find hiding in people's restrooms. This, oh. Oh, someone's been playing naughty. Give me the mod wheel. Come on. Yeah. Just the way Postal 4 was meant to be experienced. These wheels can be so unwieldy. Smile for the camera.
Oh, how awful.
Hi, I hope you had a pleasant shopping experience. What the?
Man, you really could just spend an hour walking through this one massive shopping mall. Granted, it's more visual candy than anything else, but it's impressive that they went this far. Oh, look. With our bit of help, Mike G really kicked off that bidet market. It's for a special kind of customer. Theme hospital sounding music. I actually do own that game on GOG. I'm gonna have to revisit one of these days. I never went very far in it, because as the levels go on, you do need to do a lot of managing, min-maxing. But given that I've been on a pretty damn hefty strategy game grind myself, I think I can probably handle whatever challenge they throw at me now.
Jerk off. Piece of shit.
The more I've been playing World of... you wish I was playing World of Warcraft. Warcraft 2, I was gonna say. The more patterns I found in the way the AI behaves in that game that you can exploit. What do you mean, Slip? I've been playing on the classic server all this time without even telling you. But yeah, even though Beyond the Dark Portal is a comparably more difficult experience from vanilla Warcraft 2, basically, when you go through the final levels of each side in the original campaigns, that's basically the point you should consider to be a standard from where the expansion pack goes on in terms of difficulty. And they do double down on it later on with the raids on your base coming from 3 factions at once in some levels. Granted, a neat little exploit you can do is recognizing the fact that the AI has limited resources just like you. So eventually they'll run out of gold to mine, and therefore they won't be able to afford units to send your way. So as long as you can hold out for a good while, then you'll be able to advance research in peace and gradually build up an army to steadily wipe away all opposition. It gets even sillier when some enemy camps have a script where if the peons exploit their local mine to the fullest, they will actually go like lemmings towards any other mine that's on the map, including the one that happens to be near yours. So oftentimes you'll find just massive lines of servants just walking to their deaths as they try to navigate through your base just to nick a little bit of gold. I've gone pretty far on the Alliance campaign. I'm on the final act currently. So I've got 3 missions to go, and then I can start the Horde side of the story. Which, oh boy, I've already gone like 50 hours total on my combined playthrough, so I'm easily gonna probably rack up another 10 hours or so before I'm done. Yo, lime green. I mean, how could I say no? It is so gaudy, but I love it. Ah, so this is actually where we started our adventure from. Mike J's palace, and heck, if I wanted, I could have easily gone to Coney Island first. Oh, doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we have a new part of town to check out. Notice how fairly smooth things have gotten. I better not have jinxed it. Knowing my luck. Really? Tell me I can't possibly jump. I really cannot. And I am not forklift certified, so it is a great loss indeed. Which if this was actually the intended way to progress? All this convoluted jumping and platforming just to get a Larry doll. Maybe, mayhaps I can hack the system. Nope. I have been outwitted by the game's arbitrary limitations. Well, now what? What do I do? How do I obtain collectible? I don't think crowd jumping is a thing, per se. I mean, maybe I can build up speed? Half-Life style? If it was Postal 3, that'd be the case, because it's built on the Valve engine. Please, I just want the funny lobster man. See, now what? Wow, it really boils down to trick platforming, doesn't it?
You got yourself a real jungle down there.
Check this out.
I can respect that. This does remind me of the industrial district from Postal 2. Once you're doing the Apocalyptic Weekend expansion. Yeah, as crazy as Postal 2 is, Apocalyptic Weekend and Paradise Lost is where the game really went off the rails. Straight up doubled down on the madness.
Alrighty.
Hey kids, I'm Cunny.
We are next to the amusement park after all. Nice. Real fucking smooth. Oh, these aren't even real objects. No wonder. That one is. But not the oil tankers. No. Those are just a figment of our imagination. At this point, I'm morbidly curious if I can clip through anything else. On top of finding collectible dolls. Not this one, though. That is very undesirable.
Now that's a load off.
Extremely undesirable, might I add. Crunchy, however. real human movement.
Only my father and priest can touch me there.
Is there gonna be anything in the train cards? Smells of secret stashes. I saw some arrows. Ooh. Kill 15 people in 1 minute. Rampage. That's lovely. Thing is, it's not in a very good location, this rampage, in terms of NPCs sticking around. Oh, never mind. Suddenly the whole town is here.
This is doing wonders for my... Ooh, that's gotta hurt. There's nothing like a good bout of indiscriminate mayhem to really get your day going. Done like dinner.
Would anyone else care to be killed? Come on, I need 4 more people. I am tight on time.
Dance, bro, daddy.
One guy. Literally one guy. I suppose nothing's stopping you from trying again.
Made you flinch. It's a good thing to die.
Alright, 2 more people, we're doing good. 1 more NPC. Yeah, just stick around there for me, buddy.
There's nothing like a good bout of indiscriminate mayhem to really get your day going.
Easiest $100 of my life. Well, if you're gonna be placing a conveniently built ramp like that, it's surely a sign that you want me to do some sort of platforming here for a potentially lucrative reward. Or just fuck with me. That is also a possibility. Aha! Look what we have here.
Got him.
Big cojones. You didn't realize how much speed you can build up from running and spamming the jump key. Alright, let's check out these giant water tanks, question mark? Never mind. These are letters you cannot ascend because the game said so. Hot zone. That is a quest location if I ever seen one. Oh look, an identical packaging plant, just like the one I've been to a couple of minutes ago. There's gotta be something up there. Like that plank out there is teasing me. As is that one. Oh yeah, look at all that swag. Trick is to find the correct place to start your ascent, which you'd think would be this forklift. Hang on, we got something going on. You gotta start humble. With the slightly tipped garbage bin, and then you make progress. Right now, it looks like I have to land over there at the free spot. Ooh. Might be a little tricky. We have found a way. And that is already more than I anticipated. Oof. See, that beam was gonna be a problem. Oh, hang on. This is not as simple as I anticipated. You wouldn't think they'd put such a complex platforming sequence in an unassuming location, but there you go. So we gotta find the correct platforms to drop down to, and then go like this. Ooh-wee, look at all that inventory. Including this bad boy. I have not yet seen a sledgehammer, that's for sure. I was gonna try it out on that NPC that casually walked in. However, you also do. Ow! It's got an oomph. And you can throw it. I was expecting more skull smashing. Is that Travis' touchdown? Not even. Very vaguely look like him from a distance. Get scooted. It's only sex toys. Not even the hot dog stand, huh? Alright. Oh, off limits. Yeah. Go figure. This right here, this is gonna be me and Frosty once I visit him in America. Including the grill that's clipping into the back of this pickup truck. On brand. Ow, 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 ow. Killed 12 people worse than a scooter. Scoot, scoot, bitches. Not on this one, though. You have to find the right scooter first. Which is... one of these. Hey look guys, I'm playing Half-Life 2. One problem. This does not count as a scooter. Imagine having to spend money to play Rampage.
Swell.
And just like the other one, it's not registering any kills. I think it might be a little broken. Ah, Freeman. One ticket to Coney Island, please. What is this then, Crotchy? What do you got for me, my man? You can control the sniper bullet in slow motion with the catnip and aiming at NPCs. That is some good info. It's just like Disneyland, but for grown-ups. Yep. Just like the real thing it's based off. You sure you want to touch that?
Fuck!
Alright, you've made it to the park. The best way we can crash this opening is to shut off the park's power. Look for any power boxes. They should be all over the place. When you find one, either pull the manual power lever or blast the whole box to hell. You take enough of them out, and Cunny will be out of juice.
You guys like these shots in the dude's chin? Now that is a touch angle. Ethical and clean. Mike's frozen bananas. The snip. The best shit.
Hi. Absolutely.
This place is weird and...
Hello.
yeah. I mean... I don't even know what I'm looking at here. And I don't want to know. Hang on, I just got the right thing. Oh. A man can't even have a little fun after a hard day's work of cleaning up shit and promoting bidets. I'm taking this hot dog as a consolation prize. I would, if it didn't happen to be conveniently out of the way.
Moron!
It's time.
I don't care what she looks like. We don't care what she looks like. As long as she's attractive.
Please welcome
There is a Postal dude model swap.
It's me, bitches.
I believe Nick has one based on the dude's Postal 2 appearance. Heck, they might even be a Postal dude based on his third appearance recreation.
I want to see you shaking those asses, Cunny Island.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Now that is a interesting remix. Fuck, let's party.
Hello. How you doing?
These are the hot jams to get down to.
You're in the mix with Carter Cruz.
Totally not awkward.
What it is now? I want everybody to get lively now. All the party people in the place, let's get up and rock and shock. Move because some boy kill a day after night. Nice up in the area. See?
Anyway, it's been fun, but I'm crashing this party.
That's the first power box down, but there's plenty more to go.
Fly.
Shit.
Ow! Here, catch.
Did my info-V just get fucked up? Where's the dude's model? This looks bizarre. It's another day Postal 4. Anyway, power box.
Awesome.
Balls.
I wonder what happens if I enable
Ow!
the akimbo
Ow!
power up.
Two guns should be enough for it.
One of them looks normal.
Ow!
What the fuck is this crunchy cosplayer? Well, Cuddy rather, but
Young. Now
she
that's
is
a
tanky.
peculiar aftertaste. I'm sure there's no long-term consequence. Ow!
do we need some heavy firepower to deal with her?
Here, catch. Go long.
There we go. That took a while. Hmm. What are textures but a state of mind? doing so well, my guy. How about you hit another shot of that good stuff? Oh, you're really gonna make me climb that whole thing, are you? I don't like this POV. I don't like it at all. Uncomfortably close. Oh, hey, I think, the model fixed itself. Man, you really have to go and place the fucking power box all the way at the top.
Power box is done. Keep at it.
Let me climb down, or I'm mashing E. Oh dear. Well, I suppose we could do this the more stressful way. Aren't you folks glad that I came around? You don't even have to pay for this free entertainment.
Ow!
It's not every day that you experience a massive shootout at a family-friendly venue.
Almost there. Just a couple more power boxes to go.
He's got the gun at the ready. Why buy VR when you could be playing Postal 4? This is the true theme park experience. and about as nauseating.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Perfect.
The place is running on fumes. You only need one more power box.
Dude, let's take a ride.
Oh yeah, big man.
Oof. You go, girl. I think I'm coming down.
That's just your natural state, my guy. You'll get over it. Before we wreck this place to shit, we may as well enjoy what it has to offer. Ain't no better time to cop on a theme park ride than when you're getting off a drug overdose.
I feel like shit.
No wonder.
That did it. The park's gone dark. By this time tomorrow, Cunny's Island will be mine.
Ugh. Withdrawal is a bitch. Ow!
And with that, our job here is done. All we gotta do now is report back to good old Mike G and not get scammed. Surely he, out of all people, will appreciate our hard work.
Hey, dude, don't let me down.
Oh?
Hey,
What's
dude,
up?
check this.
I think I can handle
Let's
that.
go 5, staying alive.
What do you want me to do? Hello? Sir? Well, clearly, since this chap is an immortal demigod. Not anymore, I think.
Here. Ow! Ow! I don't remember having asparagus.
Oddly enough, the body refuses to burn.
That's quite the addicting substance.
Yeah, I think we better get out of here. Until Mr. Highlander here gets back on his feet and absolutely destroys me.
Go long. Ow! Ow! Go long! There's nothing like a good bout of it. I'm sure there's no
Even the DJ girl is coming after me now. And you also appear to be extremely tanky, so how about we roll out that super shotgun I picked up a while ago? Seems like a great idea.
Let's not do that again. Ow! Ow! That's quite the... Ow! Ow! Ooh, self-basted. Balls!
I need to step up my game because holy shit.
Ow! I'm sure there's no long-term consequences to this. Ow!
Akimbo, let's go.
Prepare for trouble and make it so. Hey, that's my spot.
Told you guys, I'm saving it when circumstances require.
Nothing like a little pick.
All in a day's work. Later, suckers.
Laugh out loud.
I suppose now would be a good time to head back to the mayor, fella, and collect our gratitude. By gratitude, I mean find our precious trailer, possibly.
Impressive work, dude. Your generous contributions to the way of the bidet will not be forgotten. I'd invite you up to the mansion for the night, but unfortunately our last free room was just taken up by a stray donkey. But don't sweat it.
Damn it.
I was able to book you into a swanky lodge somewhere up in the mountains. I think I read about this place once. Something about some ritual killings.
Say
Anyway,
what now?
just take the skylift at the edge of town when you're done for the day.
Sounds extremely honest, and I shall gladly take you up on your generous offer, Chief. It's quite a bit away from me. But hey, why don't we wrap up Wednesday with a nice casual ride on our scooter over the countryside? How's my doll collective fund going on? I must have 10 crotchies. Sure, that's worth something at the store. Boring assembly. Advanced assembly equipment from world famous provider. Sadly, nothing of interest. No ammo, no collectibles, nothing. It's like in the name. Boring. Excuse me, I ordered a scooter, but not a self-driving one. Thank you very much.
I'm a little concerned due to the smell.
Almost makes me wonder how far will it go. How unfortunate. Watch the road, buddy. All things considered, this day would probably the smoothest of the entire week so far. I think it's safe to say that we're kind of getting the hang of this tied with shoelaces Postal 4 experience. All you gotta do is just give it a little nudge. A good slap, like an old computer that's barely hanging on to its life. What a peaceful looking area. Not on my watch. Well, that's one way to put a spin on the stepbrother. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just having a look around. The less you see, the better for your general well-being. It's almost like an exact carbon copy-paste of the house across the street.
I don't feel so good.
Peak gameplay right there. How about we recreate it?
Thankfully, it's not burning today.
Inception levels of messed up.
I think I'm coming down.
How about we give him Yo Sledgehammer?
I feel like shit. Ugh.
What the fuck? Sometimes poetry just writes itself. Oh, look. Just where I left it. Good ending.
That's the ticket.
You guys kind of went lazy with this lack of hopes, didn't you?
I don't feel so very good.
Would you like a bit of crack? I'm sure that will help whatever you're going through. Oh, hang on, we got a fast travel point over here. I don't recognize this neighborhood munch. That's because I haven't exactly been to these houses.
You! Yeah, you! Mind giving... Hey, buddy. Want to help out with something? Fuck? You with the face. Would you mind helping me with this? Hey, buddy. Want to help out with something?
I think I can handle that.
Can you handle a mop, please? I need someone to help clean up the...
Ah, well. Funny you should say that. I am an expert in mop fu. My technique is supreme. My methods, questionable as is this whole damn interior. Also, thanks for the chainsaw, Mr. Patrick Bateman. Not all filth is made equal. And not all of it can you scoop. That sure is a demon summoning ritual, alright. I don't know which one of them you can bait with a whole ass rotisserie chicken, but I'm sure it's covered by the devil summoning manual. That almost looks like the YouTube poop splash screen. Oh man, you got it all over the food too. Unsanitary. Unhygienic. That was some very uncomfortable creaking noise. This is like a horror waiting to unfold. Or rather, I've already walked into the aftermath. That ain't no string of sausages. That ain't no inners. That is a live ass snake. They're just having a little groove party over here. Did that count? Friday night must have been real crazy. I think we've seen the entire array of bodily fluids a human being can produce. Even the ceilings? Jeez. How putrid. I think that's all of it. Some of these things cannot be scrubbed off. Like this one right here. So, unless it's a glitch, which, you know, Postal 4, we're just gonna have to assume that I cleaned every nook and cranny possible.
Hey!
So, yeah. You're gonna...
What the?
You're not gonna be extremely salty if it's literally a case of I missed a spot. Or is it just fuck beyond completion? I'm gonna have one more look for the house, and if I don't see my payment, this dirty mop right up his ass. Okay, I missed the pool table and the shower tray. Fair enough. Out of context, this could easily pass as a cleaning simulator game.
Face it, you can't get rid of me.
Check this out.
Like, just take away the Postal UI, and it's indistinguishable. I just don't know. I just don't know. As far as I'm concerned, this is everything you can do. Alright, well, it's gonna end in violence after all, isn't it?
What the?
God damn.
Looks like I bungled that one.
You call that bungled. I call it a fair outcome for being denied due payment. I had to make sure I didn't leave a witness.
got the perp in view.
You'll never take me alive. Sorry, champ look-like. Peter, just like that. And that. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I need to take a hit from my own pipe. The healing pipe. Those damn allergies. They keep pestering me all year long. Ugh. I almost wish they brought those segways back from Postal 3. Although, when you think about it, those were kinda tied in to the narrative of that game alone. It will literally be a timely jab.
Okay, I guess.
Granted, plenty of jokes in this game already getting outdated at a rapid pace. But that's the beauty of topical humor. You ever had think about how we could never get a Postal 2 in today's social climate? With how hard it went down poking fun at terrorists? I'm kind of surprised that people retroactively haven't gone at running with scissors throats. It is true. And on the flip side, I am grateful that they managed to avoid catching fire.
Hola. How are you?
I'll take the next person in line, please. Bring your items up here, please.
Damn, I'm missing one doll from the first crouchy tier. 150 smackaroos. Vitamin X, explosive rounds. Crotchy skin for urethra. Former child star outfit. Do I really want to redeem that here?
Please step up. I'm ready for the next.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. So, now that the TNT Evolution series is over, what's the next big project? No spoilers, huh? Disturbing lack of cancer mouse. Nowhere to be seen. Then again, it's for the best. This fella right here is already harassed as it is by his captors.
Smell it from the other side of the house.
What's going on here? Two people with a shovel. Do I get a shovel? Heck yeah.
Would you believe me if I told you I saw a spider?
Never forget your humble beginnings.
Walk it off.
Oh. Now that's something I missed entirely. You hook me up with that Hull Shield classic. Oh, guess what? The menu glitched. Regardless, I'm getting all of it.
I hope. Now that's a peculiar aftertaste.
Spread the love. Give me to all your friends.
Get a look at this.
Unusual place to find Larry doll, but hey. Whatever gets me closer to the prize. Overall, I think, in terms of game flow, this more or less follows Postal 2 pretty well. Like, the main objectives, depending on your playstyle, you can go through quite fast, just like the predecessor. The real difference here is that you get a larger map to work with. So there's plenty of diversions along the way, like the massive shopping center we've been to keep you a little occupied. In that sense, I would say Postal 4 has more going for than 2. The world does feel more alive and interactable. Granted, some of these props are duds, like the empty trailers we've clipped through to give you the illusion that this world is packed with stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to play Brain Damage at some point if you want to make a full and comprehensive Postal game tier list. But that we'll leave for another time. First things first, I actually have to get my hands on that game, which I probably will during the next big sale coming up. What I kind of like about Brain Damage in particular, just from looking at the gameplay footage, is that it feels more akin to the Postal spirit of trying something different with every new iteration. Like 1, you had the over-the-top arcade-style shooter. 2 was the FPS incarnate. 3 was more of a third-person over-the-shoulder action game. Unfortunately, that one proved to be a flop, so with this one, RWS decided, hey, let's go back to what worked out.
Really? I clean mine more often, but I like
What made the series a success in the first place. But Brain Damage feels different enough to fill that void left by 3. It's not like a 1-to-1 FPS, like 2 or 3, 4 I mean, trying to be. It's more of like a classic boomer shooter experience. I'll never forget when the first trailer for Brain Damage was released. And Corey Cruz goes on a bit on how running with scissors rent out development to a Polish sweatshop because they learned nothing from trusting a Eastern European video game developer. Well, a good thing that game turned out to be a pleasant surprise. I'm blanking out on the dev's name at the minute, but I know for a fact that they do have plenty of other good stuff in their catalog. I'm pretty sure they're also responsible for Evil West. That was a very pleasant motel. Now let's go to the one we'll be staying at. Which, you know, it's gonna have a lovely twist to it.
Check this
Okay
out.
then.
Real men get consent.
You know, usually when you see rail car, it means you're gonna have either some sort of weird, creepy cutscene, or it's gonna be an on-rails shooter bit. I wonder which direction we're gonna go with. Of course I do. How can you hate a beloved cartoon mascot that teaches you about the importance of obtaining consent before getting on with the act?
Hola.
Now that is sex ed.
How are you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, bye.
Thank you for testing our
I'm
bells,
getting some
sir.
serious
I can assure
Postal
you
1
that it's in fine
PTSD.
working order. Now, how may I assist you?
Oh, I've got a reservation for a stay at that lodge up in the mountains.
Ah, a wonderful choice. A pleasant night's rest so far from civilization. You'll be alone, isolated, secluded, free from the prying eyes of developed society. Why, you could scream
Just the
bloody
way I like
murder
it.
and there wouldn't be a single compassionate soul for miles and miles to hear your last blood-curdling cries.
Sounds cozy. How much is the ticket?
Oh, don't worry about that. You're already doing so much to pay for your debt. Simply step inside the skylift and allow it to deliver you to your final destination.
Uh-oh. I don't like that we're referencing that series of movies. Of all things. Hey, I mean, Postal Tutor has already faced the devil. Kinda, sorta. What's a physical incarnation of the Grim Reaper to him?
Hey! I don't have to pay for the return ticket, do I?
And so, we move on to Thursday. Half of a week has passed by, just like that. If only it worked like that. Real life.
Best night's sleep I ever had. Giddy up, champ. I got a good feeling we're gonna find our lost trailer home in no time.
Sure beats staying at a back alley.
Well, it certainly looks like he was here recently. Maybe he just went out to mark some of the local territory. I better get my stuff and go find him.
It just
shit.
flat out turned to dusk.
All my stuff's gone. Somebody must have snuck in and taken it. I wonder if this has anything to do with the sudden disappearance of Champ, too. Something tells me this is going to be an interesting morning.
Just another day. Just another day. That's a great Oingo Boingo song.
I should find Champ before I leave. I'm sure he's just around here somewhere. Maybe he's hanging out in one of these nearby cabins. With any luck, I'll hopefully find some of my lost stuff, too. Well, time to get a move on.
And we're starting off at a very enclosed location. Quite spoopy. Oh, this feels like a apocalyptic weekend scenario. You know that once the sky turns crimson red, shit's about to go down. Alright, we will save that for the next Postal 4 session because, yep. We're gonna see this to the end. At a reasonable pace, mind you. Whenever the situation allows me to get the camera going on. Oh no. I think another one of our brothers got hit by that spam bot on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, hate to see it. Anyway, thanks for sticking around.